Good afternoon, all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Paolo. Hello, Dave. How are you all doing? Hope you guys are well. So, what have we got installed today? It's Thomas and Friends Loco Lucky Dip. You don't know what it is. Shall we try that again? If you don't know what Loco Lucky Dip is, it's basically we got all 6 of the Locos. Thomas, Percy, Gordon, Emily, James and Diesel, and we basically put them all into a hat and then literally, or a little bag, ex headphone bag, and I give them a bit of a fondle, and basically whatever one comes out I pull out. I then literally we drive a timetable service on that, and then we rinse and repeat. But the name does not go back in until the next one has been picked, so they get a kind of a fair chance to be chosen or to be driven. So yeah, that's what today is. Good afternoon, Joseph. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we'll be cracking on. As with most afternoon streams, I may get phone calls, I may get knocks on the doors, but yeah, obviously I've got to answer them and what have you. So yeah, so we're going to crack on. I don't think there's anything else that I need to say at the moment. Oh, there is. I'm going to be running a poll, actually, and I am going to mention 4. Right, so it will be. Oh, I think it will be obvious. What it's going to be. Right, so the question is, what Loco would you like to see next as Thomas DLC? I've just chosen 4: Henry, Edward, Duck, or Toby. So obviously you can vote, but yeah, let me know what. Let me just put this. Oh, I had to move all my stuff out where my sofa is a few days ago. It was last week when the guy came and resealed the patio doors and everything, and I've just got nothing back right. So yeah, it just feels a bit weird. Right, so I've got my phone. Right, I've got the old thing. I've got to remember how the controls work for this. I did a video a few weeks ago for one what was been released, and I completely forgot for the first 5 minutes what the controls were. ETS2 might be out in the summer if you're interested, as on YouTube the post said it'd be out very soon. That'd be cool. That'd be good. Right, guys, I need someone to type stop in the chat because I'm currently shuffling through the list of Locos, and we can go from there. So yeah, but it depends whether I can buy it, I can afford it. That's the thing. Right. Oh, Joseph says stop. Right. Let's see who this is. It's Gordon. So we're going to be driving Gordon. Right. So. Oh, there we go. Which ones have we done? Oh, okay. Right, okay. So, that's interesting then. Oh, we've done a 6:15. I'm not going to do Tidmouth Sheds to Knapford. We'll do Knapford Vickerstown. Well, we can. We can do Well, no, because then we've got to wait around. So, no, we'll just do Knapford, Dickerstown. We'll do that. Afternoon, Carl. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Okay, would you not get a key for it? No, because I don't deal with SCS. So, yeah, it would be great. But, yeah. Yeah. It would be great if I did. But, oh, hello. What have I done? Oh, crap. Let's try that again, shall we? L2, there we go. Weather, custom. We are May, week 3. For God's sake. I hate it when they do this. We'll have a bit of wind. Can't have no clouds. Oh God, they really need to sort this out. You can have snow, you can have wetness, you can have wind strength, but you can't have rain and you can't have clouds. You're good. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, because I know you've been missing a bit, obviously, because you've been working and sorting out your dad's estate. So just like, yeah, it's nice to see you in here. Even though I suspect you'll be back working, you'll be leaving soon for going into back to work and that. So yeah, right. So we'll press play. So we're going to be driving Gordon for the first run. Will we make it with every single one? Right. You know what I was going to do? Hit Control and Enter to do this, to do the safeties. Don't think we need to do that. Put his headlight on anyway. Need to leave to work at 5:45. Yeah, there's a range of fixes that I know they are working on, but yeah. And again, another one is, where's the fucking passengers at? Come on. Come on, Dovetail. This is got to be sorted. It's taking the mickey a bit. It's all well and good. You know, you got no people getting on the bloody trains when they're supposed to. Still no passengers on boarding. It's ridiculous. Right, let's set my camera up. So we've run round at the back. So do that there, and the other one. We run up there. Right, let me just make sure that that's correct. Right, that's good. That is good. We'll probably spend most of the time outside the view of Thomas and everything. Thomas, that's not Thomas. That's Gordon. Set the reverser. Keep forgetting to do that. Still no track monitor either. You reckon you reckon there'll be one spad? Oh, cheers. Ah, you do hear the chuff. Wellsworth at 6:37. I just had to check the signal. They need to get rid of that blurriness in the distance as well. They need to get that. Just get rid of it. Oh, hello. That's why there's a speed limit, Tony. I've got no one on board. It don't make no difference, really, to be honest. Who's at the key this early? No one. The next run we do will be like midday-ish sort of thing. Then we'll alternate them sort of thing. There could be a few spads because I've got no track monitor. These models, double O gauge models of these go for, I think Barkman was selling, I've seen them sell for £124. I mean, my Thomas that I bought was 67 quid. I bought a Thomas with a Class 90 as well, which is second hand. It cost me £100 in total. £40 for the 90. £60 for the Thomas. Thomas is DCC ready as well. So the thing is as well what we can do. Oh, I need the light on in the cab. What I quite enjoy doing is, oh, the whole train's not out the blooming tunnel yet, so I tend to sit on the on the smoke box. Right. Tell you the truth, if they do DLC on Henry, how is Henry going to leave with the flying kipper? Honestly, I've no idea. I don't know. That we've got coming down. That's James on the mail train. So we are on the PS5 today. Stories are going to be done on the PC. The streams like this are going to be done on the PS5. 6:35 in the morning because you can't have the out of the harbour on Thomas's branch line. Yeah, I don't know. What they have done with some of the route, they've, for operating reasons, certain bits of the route they've added to or taken away from certain bits of the route. Got these bloody trees that are showing up as non-textured. They're supposed to have done this, but yes, it's dovetail in it. At the end of the day. So that will run to the end of the stream if I remember to actually end it, which I should do, not the stream, but the thingy. Right, Wellsworth at 1.4 miles. You've got to get rid of that blurriness. That texture blur is rubbish. It's horrible. That looks awful. Right, I should be putting that. I should be noting that. God, that just looks awful. They've got to move this draw distance further away. Just remember, you got to slow down on the crossover at Edward Station. Yeah, because I'll end up yeeting Gordon off the tracks. I have promised not to do that. Is that? Oh, that's a what you call it. That's fine. Because that to me is saying it's a set of danger. This is why they need the signal, the track monitor in here. I think it's 20. There's still a lot here that's not working, and one of them was the turning off the stop markers. You still can't turn them off automatically; they stay off. It is so damn annoying. You know, the way it's going, they're going to ruin this as well. They need to get this sorted. They want people to buy it, so they get the money for the DLC and everything. Look, we've got no passengers. They're not boarding. What's the point in having passengers on the station and they don't get on? Or I'm just running an ECS service, that's all I'm doing. Also forgot, regarding the signals, I've got the colour bar on the PS5 controller. Maron is next. Crops and scrapyard siding. I just read that so wrong. I may be streaming tomorrow night, but it's probably something that you're not sure, or that you think it really? We'll see. The only thing is, once you spawn a train in timetable mode on Thomas and Friends modded the Sodor, I get a message all the time that you spawn more than one, it will corrupt the timetable. Shouldn't. Oh, this is Thingy's Hill, isn't it? If you do, you'll be in for that. Hey! Just got to make sure I can download it first. The other thing is the lighting on here is all crap. We got to stop at 0.9. I don't want to yeet yeet Gordon off. Well, either we're playing I was going to say Call of Duty. Either we're playing Grand Theft Auto Online with my mate, and I'm getting him some money and getting him set up as an established partner in my crime syndicate, or we will be on Battlefront 6 this evening. I don't know. I suppose we're going to have to slow it down a bit. Considering how much experience they have with TSW, I find Thomas to be a bit of a... Oh god, yeah. It's good, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of problems with that. To tell you the truth, Gordon has 3 express trains to pull in timetable mode. He has the normal express train, and he has the Wild Northstar, and then the limited. Oh, awesome. There's one thing you can't do. It doesn't work that way. See, look. Oh, I can't see what one is. See, it won't go off now. Hi, Castlebur, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can't coal or water them. It's just all done automatically. Let's see how many more people don't get on. Yay! 2. I think one of these I actually left. There's a whistle here. I might have picked it up actually. No, I haven't. Oh, for God's sake. And that's the other thing, typical Train Sim World thing. We've got 2 passengers. Gordon doesn't need coal. It doesn't work in here. Hi Bradley, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. All we need now is Jack. We gonna get Jack in this afternoon? No, it's Kelsthorpe Road, platform 3, 6.4 miles. You just go at, you know, you got to get there in 4 minutes. Go like the clappers. Yeeted anyone yet? No, I actually slowed down for the I slowed down for, was it the first station stop, which is usually when I do yeet them. Half day at work. Time to rest for 4 days now. Oh, awesome, mate. Got to say, the Gordon photo that I did, the Gordon video, it's done quite well. I'm getting more views on that over the last 4 days than what I've had for a live stream. Looks like you're pressing the junction to the search and rescue centre. Yeah, I'll just take what you're saying there on that. I don't know. Oh, there. I'm kind of hoping that this is a big if, as there's more DLC being released, it will add more timetables to the game, and it'll be a little bit more busier. Just a guess. Okay. I think we may be seeing Emily at some point. There's nothing coming through. I just love that sound of those gates. Hi Nick, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Was expecting to be given the right raw turnaround when cancelling your broadband contract today. So I opened with a shot across their bow saying I've already had fibre connected. That's got them. What fibre? Who did you go with? Virgin, since all the cabling was already there. I mean, to be honest, Virgin are good, but their customer service is absolutely shit. And then in about 6 months, you're treated like any other customer. Do a nice 90. That's a nice run. Yeah, that wouldn't be necessarily to work like that. It'd be great if those gates ever get stuck. The texturing on this is bad. It really is. Oh, I just hope Gordon can. He's rocking and a rolling. Be right back. I don't know. I've no idea when there's next any DLC being released. Nothing's been said yet. I suspect there's another update coming in at some point, but I can't tell you. I don't know. Ah, so this is where the fairground is. That's all I've got at the moment. Oh, the Helter Skelter. Rocking and a reeling. Bob around, for God's sake, Carl. Really? So we've got to be at least 15 miles an hour before we hit the station. Free customer service is misnomer, is my experience. Misnomer, even. Which is why you was expecting hassle. Yeah, I've never gone with free. I've with EE on broadband, it was BT. They've gone now as EE. Because apparently it's better than BT. Really? Don't know. Didn't notice the difference. No, they put the price up, and I've gone down on my package, so the price is now the same as what I was paying before, or a little bit less. I suppose there's no one getting on because it's early in the morning. Is it Control 7? There we go. Control 7 gets rid of that stop marker. But it should save it and it doesn't. This is the big problem. They heard who was driving. Let's have a branch line. This one here. I suspect the route may be added to if they do significant DLC. I know we had 2 people on. 1, 2, 3. Well, hey. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, ouch. 8. 9. 10. We've got 10 people on board. Well, we left Knapford with no one on. Croven's Gate is next. I need to see if I can get an Island of Sodor map. I have played Percy, but not in this stream. Gordon, what we do is I've got a little bag where my headphones used to be in, and I have all 6 engines' names on little post-it notes, and basically I put my hand in, give it a good shuffle around. Someone says stop. I pull out a ticket, and the first one today was Gordon. Towards the end, when we've done this, I'll do it again, and then call stop. Take that name out, whatever that is, we'll drive it. Gordon will then go back in. But the timetable I'll be doing next will be a mid-morning timetable. It could be a little shunting one, or whatever. But I just wanted to get a nice little bit of a run in for this morning, for the first one. There's a rumour our local MP wants to reopen the station at Lara for a new Plymouth Metro link. It's originally closed the passages at 9:30. Yes, stay lucky. They turn round to the one on the Marchwood line from Totten, down to Marchwood Military Port and Forney Oil Refinery. They wanted that one opened, and they said public government inquiry turned around and said no, they refused it. So I don't hold much hope out for Lara or Lara. I don't know if that's in there as a story. The stories are classed as scenarios, but I don't think that one is in there. I know there's Thomas and Bertie. Your local MP is a liber. Your favourite episode is down the mine of Thomas and Gordon and Annie and Clarabelle. Yeah, I'm not sure. But today it's just doing the services. Who's going in? Who's going in? Who's not? Who's come off? I see you. Have you all come off? Really? Why? What's wrong with my driving? Oh, someone's going in. Brave bastard. Any more? Any more for any more? No? Vicarstown. We may see Emily leaving. It may be too early. You're still in. It's good. It's a good little game, to be honest. Strangely enough, my mate, he actually asked me if I was doing any more Thomas videos. I said, I just released one. So he sat down and enjoyed it. He said, I like it. He said, you do the stories, but then you just add your sarcastic comments to it, which is really fun. I was like, yeah, it's me, Captain Sarcastic. Emily leaves behind me. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Hold on to your bits. Well, if you've seen how some of these drive on the railway, then on their model railways and that, you'll understand it. We've got 4 miles anyway. So the next one we'll do it like mid-morning sort of thing. Then we'll do one at midday. Then we'll do one at mid-afternoon. Then in the evening, or like 6 o'clock sort of thing. Oh, so that goes off around there. What's the station? Ballyhoo. I haven't really played this for a while. I've recorded episodes on the stories, and then I've done a couple of timetables on the PC. Got some more stories to record at some point. Yeah. I suspect there will be at some point. Some of the branch lines, I don't know if that no trains go down that way at all, even in the series, or no trains go that way in the game. I have driven a HST down here on the PC, which was fun. Bradley hasn't played it in a while. I've got some more recording to do at some point this week. Obviously, you've got to do more job hunting, which we'll be doing tomorrow. Job searching. Henry's tunnel. What happened? Oh, sorry guys. Those immortal words. They can't do Henry as DLC. Nobody in their right mind would pay 10 quid for a DLC that just sits bricked up in the tunnel. I personally think that'll just be a scenario, won't it? Really, to be honest. Every now and then, certain times of the day or certain times of the year, you'll see Henry brick. You're going to drive. Oh, hello. You'll drive past and you'll see Henry bricked up in his tunnel. We got a red. Uh oh. No, 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 no. Please don't do this. No. No, 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 no. Please don't. I am full brakes. And Henry is not slow. Gordon's not slowing down. Now he is. Oh, we're done. We're done. Hold on, hold on. This is such a good thing where you can load the checkpoint. Now, where were we? Okay, right. Let me. Sorry, I need to have a P&B. I do apologise. So yes, you're right, Joseph. I spadded, unfortunately. Bugger. But you can always load it in on a checkpoint. So yeah, if you haven't noticed, you just come in. There's a poll running. There's a poll running, and basically, you get to vote for out of Henry, Edward, Duck, and Toby. You would like to see is the next DLC. So I will pass this on to Dovetail as well. So yeah, let me just have a quick swig of the old Dr. Pepper Zero. Excuse me. Let's go full beans. This is the narrow gauge one, isn't it? It's pretty cool, that. I mean, I suppose by putting it in, they said, oh, well, you know, people said, well, Dovetail are going to be doing narrow gauge. It doesn't mean anything, really, because if they didn't put it in, people would be saying, where's the narrow gauge? So, yeah. P&B, then I'm going to have a few hours on this game. Awesome. Try and complete the services without me, like and not spadding. We need some HKAs. You don't spad very often. Uh-huh. Ew. It's a hell of a gap to fall through. Hi, you like snakes and trains? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, bouncing along. Cool to see what it looks like. It's pretty cool, I quite enjoy it. Has its problems. Gordon looks half asleep, to be honest. Trains don't, steam locos don't have horns, they have whistles. And he like, it's like he sneezes. So when we get about 1.5 miles out, I have to slow down. We will be approaching Henry's Tunnel, I suppose, again at some point. Don't think there's anything else in the station, is there? No. I think there's a book here. Maybe not. There is. Oh, right, okay. Oh, she's slowing down now. Usually about 1.5 miles away, to be honest. Oh. There we go, red light incoming. Red ahead. But it was a nice day here, now it's raining heavy. Yeah, we've had rain off all day, really, to be honest. One's outside the station. Hi, Scottish Rail fan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad, it's just the rest from you. There's nothing in the station, just let me go in. Mile limit. You're good. Awesome. Awesome. Once you finish that service, would you be able to show the timetable? Yeah. Ooh, there's a post there. I can get that. Unlock doors. Oh, there's another poster. Crosby. Do you know what? I've not walked down there. Oh, that's pretty cute. I like that. Bit blurry though. Oh, that's my eyesight. Just looks eerie. Nothing down here? Oh, come on. You thought they put collectibles down here. They're slacking a bit, really, on that. Have a quick look around the joint. See if we've got anything else worth saving. Collectible. Oh, poster. Thomas should be number 6. That's not been sorted. They said they would do that. It's a bit off when they say, "Oh yeah, it'll be in the next patch." It never is. I mean, there's nothing coming, so I'm not going to get, you know, splattered. I'll probably walk past some whistles and a hat. Or a book. I'll be with you in a minute, Gordon. Bear with me, mate. Alright, me old mucker. Someone's lunchbox. Not going down there because there's nothing there. There is a picture of a duck. Oh, there you go. Whistle. With a guard's hat on as well. Beware of trains. Nice. Percy. Let's cross that. It's not going to let me out there. Why am I not surprised? Anything as far up here? No. Let's cross over the tracks. Right. Yeah, that total tire, that's all wrong. You know, you leave at 6:37. Well, you leave a little bit before that. It doesn't take you 43 minutes to get there. That's not definitely 43 minutes. Right. Continue. Right. Let's return home. It was James's timetable, wasn't it? Does it tell you how many services? It doesn't, does it? Why doesn't it tell you how many services? Oh, 71. I've not done any... Oh, we've done 5 for Emily, really. Thomas is probably the most. No. Oh, Gordon. So you've got Tidmouth Sheds, Vickers Town, Knapford Yard. So, yeah. Knapford, Vickerstown Run Round, Vickerstown Run Round, Part 2, Vickerstown to Knapford Run Round, Part 1 and 2, Part 3 and 4. Yeah, some decent. They all got, like, some of them they mostly have, like, full runs. But yeah. I think on some of the Gen 8 and Gen 8 consoles, they've actually had to stem the services because, I don't know, there's something wrong with it. I don't exactly know, but there was something that didn't work properly. Challenges. How are we doing for challenges? Well, we got most of the paintings. Yeah. Posters. Yeah, that doesn't work. Don't save them. Challenges 4 out of 4 for Thomas, 4 out of 4 for Percy, 4 out of 4 for Gordon, 0 out of 4 for Diesel, 3 out of 4 for Emily, and 1 out of 2 for him. Yay. Posters. There's a few posters. Tiles. So I have the Helter Skelter. I don't have the tent. And I have the Ferris wheel. I don't have the pigs. And I don't have the market thingy stores. So that's pretty cool. No news. Yeah, just don't let this be a one-off and nothing done. Right, so who are we going to be driving next? So I'm just going to stick my hand in the old debris. Right, someone type stop in the chat. And would it be Diesel, Percy, Thomas, James or Emily? Anyone going to type stop in the chat? Well, I'm going to pull it out anyway, sod it. There we go. What have we got? We have Emily. So, Gordon can go back in after he sat this one out. And I've now lost my little bit of paper with Emily written all over it. There she is. She can sit up there. What's my phone dancing for? Oh, telling me it's going to be rainy. Cheers. Really appreciate it. Yeah, she sat on his head. Fuck's sake. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Andrew's not well. Yoshi's been nursey today. She just said he's sat on his head. Right, so we're going to do Emily. We're going to run a timetable mid-morning, so about 10 o'clock sort of thing. I'll tell you what, we can do the return. We can do 9:59 Vickerstown to Knapford. Well, just weather. Tell you what, dynamic weather, sod it. What's the worst that can happen? I didn't put that in. So we've done 9:50 Vickerstown, Knapford. Well, why can't we do Knapford run round part 1, 2, and then we'll do 3? No. Have I done that one already then? Oh, okay. I don't really want to do another run, Knapford to Vickerstown run. Let's just do Vickerstown to Knapford. So that'll be the midday one, mid-morning one. Yeah, it'll be Emily. She's got that cute Scottish face. But these people get on here. Nearly sold out. Croven's Gate, let's go. In with the bells. Right, let's set up, Emily. Oh, it's raining. Not a cloud in the sky and it's raining. Oh dear me! I don't know what a maximum speed is. And we're heading for Henry's Tunnel. So if you want to stay out in front of the Loco, what you need to do before you enter a tunnel is get to the use the arrow keys to get to the smoke box. That way you can stay in. Choo choo Chunday. What? Out of Henry's Tunnel, and we're going like the clappers. Is she tilting or what? Air raid shelter? Airport? Hello. Oh, I thought there was something coming then. We've got nothing due on the up anyway because the signals are showing us danger. Sorry passengers, go get a book. Danger, danger. Oh, you know I said about in the Discord stream about that book that I had. You know, we had the thingy, whatever it was, at Danger. And I said I had that because that's Thomas the tank engine. Oh. I actually, the book I have is those two's. Those two books that you said about, and the third one, it's called British Railways Disasters. It's kind of a white book with like a black and white image of a train that's crashed, sort of thing. One of the well-known photographs. You've got no doors here. Good lord, that's a bit health and safety-ish, isn't it? Right, anyway, let's crack on. You got that one. Can't remember. I think it's a Deltic or a DP2 that's on it. Have you got the Thomas one or the one that I just spoke about, the British Railway Disasters? Spad. It could happen to you. Disasters. Ah, okay. I wonder if we go off down towards Ballyhoo. Kinda hope we do. Even with stopping, I was there on time, literally. We may miss if we go off towards Ballyhoo, which I suspect we will. No, we don't. Oh, I don't know. No, we don't. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I don't know, because it's after that, isn't it? I suspect we do go down that way, actually. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, Huey. I suppose the other thing is they need to do obviously locomotive DLC sort of thing. Then they decide who they're doing. They obviously it takes a little while to do because they gotta write the stories, get them scripted. They then got to record them. Well, get Mark Moynihan in, you know, record them, get the stuff sorted, and then after getting the models approved and everything approved by Mattel, they can then start thinking about releasing, you know, about the release. So it all takes a time-consuming amount of time, unfortunately. Oh, I've broken it. Get a run past. Sat on the fence here. Well, we got a green anyway, so we're all right. So after today then, Carl, you got a few days off. So every time I have to press Control 7 to turn them off, the stop marker. No, we're going all the way. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, finish 6:30 in the morning and start again 6:30 Friday morning. Oh right, yeah. It took me a couple of minutes to think about that. Let's have a quick look. Have I got everything around here? Probably. Let's go. So he may pass James or Gordon, one of the two. It looks as though you're aiming for the Ferris wheel. That's a big Ferris wheel. Did they just play Happy Birthday? Kildane is next. Couple of GGs. Some moo cows. Bar sheep. Goats, as they sound. Oh dear. Bloody hell. Where's the lamp? That's not good. Oh, it's probably at this end actually. The passengers seem to be enjoying it. Start slowing down a bit. Back was sorting your Imperial War Museum membership out. Oh, damn, I'm glad you said that, because I've got to sort something out as well. That's due to change this year, so I need to sort that out. There's Jamie! Hello, Jamie! Hello, said Jamie. Don't think there's anything down here. Helping to preserve UK military history. Oh, hell yeah. When did they ever preserve a nuclear weapon? For nuclear weapons? Yeah. Yeah. Very good, very big bang, very, oh hello, very explosive. Excuse me. Well, I am here. Yeah, I was a bit surprised to see that Coke vending machine on Harrow and Willstone yesterday. Alright guys, can I see your tickets please? Oh, these seats are going to chaff if you've got shorts on. Tell you what. Oh, hello. He's looking a bit like a bit of a slut bung. Anyway, shall we? Oh, good lord! Blimey! Death traps. They are blooming death traps. They've got a nuclear bomb. Okay. 2 seconds. Ugh. Ooh. That's what happens when your body wants to get rid of your sugar. Oh, stop it, you bloody cat. Right, let's go. Kronk is next. So Gordon should be next. Hi Dave, Forza Horizon 6 is now installing. Yeah, my mate's had it for a couple of days and he's really enjoying it. Emily's a bit bouncy, isn't she? They have one-on-one replicas, battle, ballistic missiles, and Little Boy. Little Boy was the one that was that the replica of the one they actually dropped. The first one, or was it Hiroshima or Nagasaki? We are going to go for a little wander on here as well in a minute. Hiroshima. Yeah, you normally pay for early access, but it was £60 and I need the money for your holiday on Friday. No, that's fair enough. Right, let's have a quick look. See what we've got round here. You can't go down there. There's nothing there. Maybe there isn't anything at all on here. That's interesting. Surely not. Are you joking me? There's nothing here at all. Really? No. Leap onto this. Maybe not. Maron is next. Yeah, so I'll probably be doing a stream tomorrow night. Hopefully, he says. I like this bridge. I don't know how far we can go out, but it looks pretty impressive, I think. Hi GW Photography. I spadded in Gordon on the outside of Vickerstown. Yeeted none of them yet. No locos were yeeted in this program. So the next timetable we will do is mid-afternoon. Mid-afternoon. We still got green anyway. I don't know if they had the complete like track diagram of yards and what they look like. Do you know what I mean? Is how they were designed, like for the series or for the books. leap out. Let's have a look. Doors are open, you can use them, mate. Ah, little hat. There you go. Not many hats. Excuse me. Woo! The indignity of it all. Woo! Yeah. I beg your pardon. Oh wow, we actually walk up there. Makes a change. Oh. What? Nothing there? Okay. Let's do the end of the platform. There's working off Audrey's map and works. Oh, okay. What have we got in here? Nope, can't go around there. I think this one does have a whistle somewhere. There it is. Get out! Get out of it! That's mine! Mine! Leave it alone! Get away! Nothing there. Hat and a cap. Hat and a whistle. Don't try this at home, kiddies. Wellsworth is next. Yeah, it's like I said, I need to get a map of Audrey's, of the island of Sodor, and I don't know where to get them to. I'll have to do a search on Amazon, I think, or Google it. Right, she's packing hard, is old Emily. Gordon's Hill or Henry's Hill? This lady couldn't school the skin off custard. Gordon's. If he could do it, I could do it. He could do it, I could do it. She's already getting out of breath. She's going it too fast last night. Oh dear. Gordon's? Yes, I don't mind a gin, thank you very much. What, Gordon's gin? Been lowering the tone since 1970. So that yard is only accessible from the turntable. Here's Gordon. Oh. Hi Ali, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Dolls. Yeah, so if you've looked at this, this is why I took the picture of Gordon on the troublesome trucks. The only way you can access this yard is via the turntable. So you can't really store any trucks in there. Alive. Gordon's alive. Gordon's alive. Good old Brian, blessed. As I said that, my headphones didn't come off. Hope you're well. Press Control, Shift and S. Yes, I know. That does the eye movements. It does work on the PlayStation as well. Crosby is next. Is how I got them all to do the looking to the right or to the left and shocked faces, where I had the Flying Scotsman, the Jubilee and the Black 5 at Tidmouth Sheds. Basically, Control Shift and S, and you get them coming up. I can't do anything. I don't have a mouse connected to the PlayStation, so yeah, you just click the character where it says Emily, set the expression, and then they can look at nothing. They can talk, like their mouth move, or they can be looking at the camera, looking at like Thomas. Thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah, it's quite simple. Actually, I'll probably end up doing something like that at some point. Reason why I knew you'd subscribe is that you can actually chat. But no, thank you for the subscription, it's really appreciated. Did you hit the bell icon as well? No, the controller not on keyboard. Your brother says it doesn't work. No, you can't use the... I can't use the controller either. I can't... It comes up on the PlayStation, but I think they either broke it or... yeah, I can't use the keyboard. You did hit the bell. Thank you. Works fine on the PC because you can use the mouse, but you can't. I don't think you can use the mouse on the PlayStation. There's probably only one way to find out, actually. No, I can't. I can't invite you into the stream, no. Right, let me just disconnect the keyboard a minute. Now, this has been laying around for the last few months. There we go. Let's have a quick look. Ow. Just let it load passages a minute. Right. Oh. Yeah. That's not going to work, is it? Oh. Let me just have a quick look. You know when you're having problems is when you can't get the USB cable sorted out. 2 seconds. Let's do Control Shift S. Right. Disconnect the keyboard. I'm sat on my sofa doing this, so yeah. Mouse. Yeah, the mouse don't work because there's nothing there to do. It can't do anything. So it's not configured for mouse on the PlayStation, I'm afraid. It'll detect it, but it's not configured for it. So yeah. So I've not tried it with the keyboard on here. It's worked on the PlayStation, on the PC, but it's not worked on the PlayStation, which is annoying. I can't set it because it just won't do it. Yeah. I don't want to start doing that. I don't want to start messing about with the key controls and everything. So, yeah, can't do that, I'm afraid. So, Control Shift S. Lock doors. Where is she? Knapford Platform 5 is next. Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh. It doesn't work in What the is that doing up there? She's sucking on her own air or something. Right, so Knapford is next. Actually, Gordon will sit this out as well. We've already done Gordon, so we then got a better chance to do Thomas, James, Percy, or Diesel. Oh dear me. So this is the only way you can stay outside the loco. When you enter a tunnel. One mile to Knapford. You have limited visibility because you can only just turn that way. Got to slow down because the next signal is red. Diesel's over there, look. There's Diesel. Percy's not down there. Platform 5. That goes off to Farquhar and Thompson's Branch. And the quarry. Oh, we've got another red. Parcel to the mail train's in. Running nearly 10 minutes late. Oh well. It is what it is. I think the red is the end of the, what you call it. Let's have a quick look. How's the old book collection going? Not too good. Henry the Green Engine. And the painting gallery, we're doing alright with that. Whew, 1 hour 54? Get out! Really? I don't know how they managed to do that timing. Right, so I just need to check this map because it's a decent little map how they've done this. And I'm kind of hoping that when certain locos and their branches, or when certain locos are available, then you kind of hope their branches will become available, sort of thing. So they'll have extra timetables. So obviously, look at this place up here. I don't know where that is, but surely there'd be a railway going there somewhere. Don't look as though it is at the moment. So yeah, it's a bit weird. Oh dear, tired. Bear in mind, I slept till 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. I slept till 8 o'clock this morning. Right, so who are we going to be doing next? Right, so we have a choice of James, Percy, Thomas, or Diesel. Right, so let's go around swirling them around, and then I will turn around and say, someone type stop in the chat. Easy, easy, easy there, young Bradley, easy. There we go. That's good. Is that gone? Yeah. So yes, anyone going to type stop in the chat? Or should I have to do a countdown? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Who's this? We are going to be doing Diesel. Diesel is next. Right, so it'd be a mid-afternoon Diesel timetable. Too slow! Diesel, come here. Oh, how's Emily doing? So it's a mid-afternoon timetable. 1400 to 014. There we go. Just play that one. Did you know? Knapford North shunting. Knapford Harbour to Knapford Harbour. Right, we're going to be out on the old camera for this. Hopefully your lights are on, but no one's home. Good God. Imagine if they had Boko in this. Now, if anyone's going to get yeeted, I think it's going to be Diesel. look, there goes James. I think these guys look so cheeky, to be honest. No, I want to do... We do that. I'm going to do it that way. It's so easier. I got big ears. Good lord. That's like the awkward looks. I love it. The handbrakes come on automatically. The points change. I've got the points down to change automatically on here. A 33 wouldn't be a miss here. No, that's true. $33 would be great. Have I not got to undo these then? Map frozen, can't move. Oh, is this the thingy map? Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. Knapford Harbour, North Road. Okay. Every now and then, you should actually be able to hear a little chuckle. I think, you know, when they do their little evil chuckles. Like that, that sort of thing. Thought the bloody horn got stuck then. Oh, there's Gordon. Uncouple full vehicles. Of course, I forgot it's a go via. You know what? If we got to take these wagons anywhere, then I'll take them. I just love it how he was looking up. I'm just waiting to see the tongues come out then. Oh dear. Good grief. Wow. Oops. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Maybe not. Hold on a minute. Let's see what's on. Oh, someone's messaged me. I have a new journal message. Marvellous. I'll do that after the stream. It's the one thing I hate. Every time you get a phone message saying, "Oh, you got a journal message. You must sign in to view it." It's like, yeah, okay. Just does my head in. No, people turn around and say, "Well, you know, you are getting money for nothing." I'm just like, well, I'm not actually getting money for nothing. I'd seriously see about his carbon emissions. And your chips for free. No, I've got to cook them. Be interesting to see the what the sound used for this diesel was. Greta hates diesel. Oh, I don't really care about Greta. I'm afraid, unfortunately, Greta won't get anywhere with me. Apart from a quick boot up the arse from me, that'll be it. Greta's face reminds you of Chucky. How dare you! How dare you! I double dare you! How dare you! How dare you! How dare you! Greta makes me want to buy a massive V8 engine car and drive it even on short trips. Oh yeah. She makes me want to suddenly gouge my eyes out and then nail my ears shut. Oh, was that it? Okay. Okay, service is scheduled to start at 1500. Right, don't worry. Let's go back to main menu. So let's have a look what the service it is for diesel at 1500 then. Don't tell me. He then takes the wagons all to one side, all apart. No, that's challenges, you dumbass. Timetable. Diesel runs from Knapford Harbour North to Knapford Harbour South. Sod it. Let's do that then, shall we? You see, we did really well in Eurovision as usual. I feel sorry for Sam. Been watching his channel for ages. Sam? Knapford Harbour, North Knapford Harbour. Oh, Sam, no, we got 1 point. Look, Mum, no hands. Yeah, I've been watching. I know of him, and that seen some of the stuff he's done. But yeah, you know, it's more political voting than anything, to be honest. Now we got 1 point, finish last as usual. It's all political. Ow! It's all political voting now, and we give our friend next door, the Communist Party, 10 points. Oh, we're going all the way up there. Okay. Yeah, that is so true. But like I said, it's all political voting. That's what it is. Oh, there goes Emily. Bye bye, Emily. We've had the Beatles. What has Bulgaria ever had? The Wombles? Uncle Bulgaria? I don't fucking know. Oh dear. Right, so it's Thomas Percy. It's Thomas James or Percy. Name one successful communist country. Russia. United Soviet Socialist Republic. No, there are no successful communist countries. Well, just need to check something. Oh, there's a windmill up there. Oh, I'm going to check this windmill. Is this Windy Miller's place? Oh, he's got a nice view from there, hasn't he? That sounds like me getting out of bed in the morning. Really? It does sound like me getting out of bed. North Vietnam, remember they did beat the Americans. Ain't hard. Japan could have. Well, they made a few mistakes in the Second World War, I'll tell you that. Japan thought they were invincible. Bearing in mind, US thought they were invincible when they got when they had planes dumped into their buildings. Right, so it would be James, Percy or Thomas. What is my favourite fruit? Don't know really, to be honest. Welcome to the stream, by the way. As long as it's not Graham Norton. Actually, I quite like Graham. I do quite like Graham Norton, actually. It's the other one that I don't like, Specky Man. Not Specky Man. Oh God! The guy that talks forever. And you know, he talks like that, and I just can't remember his name. Oh, that's it, Alan Carr, yeah. Sorry, Nick. What's my favourite character? I quite like Percy because he's cheeky. He's a cheeky little engine. Chatty man, not bloody Specky Man, that's you. Oh, was that a go via? It was, wasn't it? I've got a model 00 gauge model of Thomas the Tank Engine, so I do want one of Percy. There we go. $15 minutes. Didn't take me 15 minutes. Your favourite character in Thomas and his friends is Edward. Yeah, Edward's alright. Right, okay, so what have we got next? So being not route lucky depth, we only got one bloody route. So, right, we have Percy, Thomas, or James. Who are we going to get? Someone type stop in the chat, please. I'm also going to need to go and take some medication in a minute. Oh, Bradley says stop. Who is it? Who is it? It's Thomas! Right, so we're going to go to Thomas, and it'll be early evening for Thomas. Oh, lovely. Oh no, that's Edward, isn't it? Early evening for Thomas. So we'll do about... I'd say we can do that one. Farquhar to Knapford. Right, what I need though is... I'll load that in. But I need to take some tablets. I need to get a drink as well. Seconds. Yeah, no wonder I'm feeling a bit sick. My blood sugar's down to 4.9. Oh man. Oh jeez. I got So it was 5.7 this morning, and it's just continually got like I'm just crashing, and yeah, that's not good. I just got to log this. 4.9. It's good because it brings my average down, but it's not good because I'm not well, because basically my Meniere's disease is playing up, and that doesn't interact well with my diabetes, and yeah. So I'm literally having a bar of chocolate to bring my sugar up, which will be good. No, it's not good to a degree, but it is good. So yeah, because if I don't, I'll just continue to crash, and then I'll go into hypo. I know people will be there saying, "But you're type 2, you shouldn't do that." Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've actually got I've got orange barley, um, tropical, but it's low sugar. Everything I drink is low sugar or zero sugar, apart from water, which is no sugar. Would you like classic character return in the new show? Personally, I would like just to see just the characters as they are. But yeah, it depends. I do apologise if you hear me crunching on this bit of chocolate, this Twix. But it's necessary. More TEA content. See, thing is though, whilst I was working at Amazon, I was able to buy a couple of bags for like wine gums or Gluco RX. Um, uh, um, can't remember what they're called. Basically, it's like a gel that you give the little packet a shake, activate it, then you peel the little top off, and then you just squeeze it like those fruit thingies, squeeze it into your gob. But it's a gel, but it's a Bakewell tart flavoured gel. But it's just glue. It's just full of sugar. It's basically there to bring your sugars up. I've gone all through mine, and when I get some more money, I need to order some. But yeah, because I'm getting pretty well, I'm low on money. I can't afford. I can only get the essentials. I can't afford my at the moment. My cupboards and my fridge are literally bare. That's how bad it is at the moment, money wise. So yeah, um, and it's just my diabetes is suffering, but in a way it's suffering in a good way because my blood sugar level is down, so it should bring my overall my HbA1c down, which it is. It's down to 8.7 now. Last year that was 9.0 something, 9.9, nearly 10, so that's come down a lot. But if I come off the medication that I am on, it will go back up again. So it's only the medication that is keeping it down. So yeah, it's just crazy. Jelly babies is your weakness. Far harder to quit than smoking ever was. Yeah, I'll do another check later tonight. Right, let's do this one. Unlocked doors. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Oh, look, got some wagons. Percy's obviously Sodor somewhere. Have I taken all the bits out here? Yes. You right there, Thomas? Of course he is. Wish I could get your GPR level up a bit. What's GFR? GPR? GFR? I reckon Diesel should have like a yellow and black face. That'll upset the purists. With the old wasp stripes around him. Come on, girls, let's go. Hack 'em back. He's pulling hard, is old Thomas. Oh, kidney function. Ah, okay, yeah, I got you. I like Thomas because he goes like the clappers. More moo sheep. Moo cows. Fucking hell. I've got a couple of rolls to see in about an hour and a bit, so yeah, nothing hot today. All cheeky chappies up there, look. So we've got Percy and James left. I have my annual MOT end of next month. Oh, since when has it been standing room only? Can't you sit down, love? There's 4 of you in the same cup. Okay. Oh, well. Hold on. Maithwaite platform is next. Maithwaite is next. It's not twinned with Slaithwaite. Probably not, no. Oops. Let's have a quick look to see if there is anything lying around on the platforms. Ouch. Right there, mate. Let's have a look at your insides. Nothing there. Never ever leave your pallets leaning up against places because they can fall down and slap someone's feet. And if they fall down and slap on your feet, they bloody hurt. Why? Because I've done it myself. Icebridge platform 1. Oh yeah, we don't worry about the speed limit on the way out. That'd be a great place to launch a few cars off of. Going the wrong direction, I know. Like an underground service. So I'll probably be going on until about 6 o'clock tonight. Quick look around here, see if we've got anything we need to have. Nope. Oh, Ellsbridge. I said it as Icebridge. It's the Ellsbridge. Okay. I think I've had everything on there. Doors. Shut the door, shut the window, I don't care. Dry or platform 1. More moo cows. He goes like a little pocket rocket, does Thomas. The local airfield. Oh, Bradley, in GTA Online, I just bought Mackenzie Airfield. Let's check here for stuff. Yeah, it cost me about 1.4 million. I've now got 949 grand left. And I think it's probably one of the biggest mistakes I've ever made. But, you know, it took me 90 minutes to do the first mission and about 7 attempts. And about 10 grand. Whistle. I'm kind of hoping that they will eventually get DLC out for this. It needs it. It definitely needs it. So, yeah, what I know it sounds so bad. What I need to do is I need to buy myself a weed farm, a place where I can produce counterfeit money, which I've already got, but because I'm in the motorcycle club, it doesn't count. So these have to be done. I have to grab the scientists have to be allocated to it. Knapford is next, which is over there somewhere. There's a bridge over there. Look. Oh, that's cool. think you'd do some GTA. Oh, God, yes. Bus depot. Diesel's not there. Oh, yeah, he is. He's down there. Don't know where Percy is. Can't see him. Oh, light. No, 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 no. You need to slow down a bit, Thomas. There's Emily. Oh, she's running round, bless her. Give her a toot. Deaf bin. Didn't hear me. We may play it. My mate and me may play it tonight. We'll be on our friend server. That's Emily's coaches. Is that Gordon's coaches? What I'm trying to work towards is with the nightclub. There's certain things that you get automatically, so it brings in you end up bringing in these experts that they then just source all these goods and everything, and then your pallet, your warehouse underneath your nightclub starts bringing in all this money, and you use that money to start selling all your goods, and then you buy more goods from the other two warehouses, well, that I have, for stuff like, I generally tend to say you can get 16 pallets in a warehouse. So then basically I'll try and build up as many pallets in the warehouse as I can, and then I'll sell it in 2 or 3 chunks. But then also I've just went through, I think it was Friday night, I did a whole hour or so of just stealing supplies for my money laundering business. Made a fair bit of money on it as well. But then because I had so much supplies, I had a lot of stock. But you had to sell it all together. So what I've got to remember is get halfway and then sell it. The same with the weed. The meth lab. I've got to let it get halfway and then I'll sell the stock. Because with the money laundering, I had 3 planes that I had to fly, 5 packages around GTA, and I had to make sure because I'm doing it on my own, I had to make sure that I came in and landed these planes again, and then got into the other planes to take off, and then make sure I did all those 5, and then come back. You had about 45 minutes to do it, which you do it in no problem. But then I also had another third plane that I had to do. So, but there's some AI gang, that came and tried to hijack the third plane, and yeah, I ended up dying once, and then I respawned and I took them out. But yeah, God, blimey, it's a bit stressy because I thought I've never done that one before, but I never want to do you have a full house sort of thing, or full warehouse. So yeah, right. So it's either going to be James or Percy. Someone type stop. Who are we going to get, James or Percy? Did you take them anywhere nice? No. I just dropped them off in the sea. Stop. Oh, who we got? Oh, James is going to be the last one. So it's Percy. Percy, we're going to be doing an evening shift. This is going to be interesting because you're not going to be able to see anything. Oh, actually, how are we doing for challenges? Come to think of it. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Thomas. Okay. Tier 1. Complete a story mission or timetable as Thomas. Oh, well, that's fucked up then, hasn't it? Because that's weird. Shouldn't do that. I've got all them. Percy. Gordon. Yeah, well, that's all screwed up, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Mastery, which this is basically, it's fucked. Ever since they did the, what you call it? Come on, Percy, me old mucker. So we're looking at probably 9 o'clock for Percy. Tell you what, we could do Farquhar to Knapford Harbour. What do you reckon? So it'd be a little bit dark. Oh no, not too bad. We're not too bad. Why have we got uncoupled? Oh. Does that mean I've got to be in mode 8? Let's have a look. Farquhar. Well, it's quite nice like this, actually. I like that. Or are we going to take those trucks down? Or are we going to run light engine? Come on, put your headlight on, mate. There we go. Put your light on. Put you in forward. Let's go. Come on, little cheeky chappy. Oh, there's a donkey. I thought we had a red light. I quite like Thomas, James, and my God, you all right, mate? I think he went like that when I turned around and said I quite like Thomas and James. It was like, ugh. Yeah, so I quite like Thomas, James. And I think Percy's my favourite. Oh, Toby as well. Quite like Toby. I'll look at that in a minute. The hell? Oh, something just pinged me on the phone, so yeah. Alright, it's just Kieran. Married at First Sight UK brides tell BBC they were raped on screen by on-screen husbands. Well, I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, you got to be that desperate to go into shows like that. Sorry, but yeah, no, they don't deserve to have what happened to them done. But you know, I'm not doing sympathy for people that it happens like that. Just get out. Why the hell do you want to do that sort of thing? You've got to be desperate anyway. I'm not saying being raped by on-screen husbands they deserve it. No, you don't. No woman deserves to be raped. No one deserves to be raped. What I'm saying is that, well, you know, it's just, well, it's just a complete shit show, isn't it? Now he's daydreaming, look. Snap out of it, Percy, come on. I think more so what I probably am trying to say is that I think you've got to be pretty desperate, and personally I think not all there if you want to go on to these type shows. That includes both men and women. But no, being raped is no, that's, no one deserves to be raped, regardless. Oh, lads! So we're doing those two wagons. How close are we? Oh, we're not too bad. Draw it there, gents. Come on, Thomas. Percy. Oh, so we got some wagons to pick up there. Oh, that's cool. Quite like these. Kind of like a little pick-up goods sort of thing. So we've got to stop at Maithwaite, pick something up, and then we make our way down to the harbour, I take it. I don't think Thomas has finished for the night, so we will be we will have Thomas next coming down here, I think. Oh well, this isn't going to end well. Bugger. Well, Percy spadded as well. Low checkpoint. Thing is, we're going downhill as well, so yeah. And he's got trucks behind him. Bless his little cotton socks. Wap wap wap. Well, it's only the second spad of the campaign today, even. What, on a quarter or a third, and I'm still not slowing down? Done it this time. I think, and I'm not sure, one of the things, the additions that they brought to the route that isn't in the original series is the balloon loop at the end of Farquhar Station. I think what Thomas would have done was just run round and then just reversed, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Danger, keep away. Why? What's up with the cows? Bovine. Oh, look, that's a nice little model boat there. Nice. It's a bus. A couple of bandstands. What, the cows going to go starting on the bandstand or something? Right, let's crack on. Did a good job there, Percy. Percival. Green signals. Cows are very musical. Very musical. It can almost milk a good tune out of them. Hey, a bit of them. Time to go to work. Yeah, you take it easy, Carl. Have a good night shift. Have a good night shift. Chat to you tomorrow. Oh, come on, Percy, you can do it, mate. Wonder if we'll see Thomas. Probably a bit too late to see him now. on the, I think on the South Harbour side. Oh yeah. Should we go down this one? As Percy slides to a stop. There you go. 36 minutes. That's pretty cool. It wasn't 36 minutes. It's 21:11. So, yeah. Right. So, obviously, James is the next one and the last one. So let's see if these have sorted themselves out. No, they buggered up again. Don't think I've done any, James. Hi, Kanan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So the last one was 9 o'clock. So it's looking at about 11 o'clock. What ones have we got for James? I don't understand that. Vickerstown to Knapford, 23:30 is 37 minutes. Oh yeah, sorry. Yep. And then it goes 0:15 to 001. Yeah, let's do that. We're on a freight. You got a model Bachman, Gordon, yesterday. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I know they're not cheap. Right, first off, we need lights. We need his headlights on. And we need to couple to these. I have no idea where we're going. Right. That was really cool. Happy birthday for yesterday. Got mine for like 140. Yeah, they're not cheap. we're good, we're good. With the movie guys. No, that's it. I mean, my Thomas was 67 quid, but I managed to get him for 60. But I also bought a 90 as well. Paid 40 quid for that, so it's £100 for 2 locos. Thomas was brand new. The 90 was second hand. '67. Great Central Railway. Yeah. There was a thing there yesterday, wasn't there? I saw the post on Facebook. Is it Model Railway show there? Bus rally as well, yeah. You have £140 saved up towards your Acura scale Badger, only 110 to go. I know. They ain't cheap either. Well, they're not tar wagons, that's cow. That's milk. I'll get you, butler. You're hoping to get Edward. Oh, cool, at some point, yeah. Favourite Thomas the Tank Engine is Gordon. Okay. I mean, mine is Percy. I want to get Percy. I've got Thomas, 00 gauge Thomas, but I want to get Percy. last one of the day. We managed to drive all 6, spadded twice, but we got on. Up to 50, look at that. Your birthday was Saturday, yeah, I remember. Into Henry's tunnel. To you're hoping to take your dog out for a walk in a bit. That shouldn't be a problem. Don't forget, hit the like button on the stream, guys. Really does help. $15 miles to Knapford. Well, most of the locos, a couple of the locos are away. Just got to remember to keep an eye on the signals. So on the PlayStation 5 controller I have a light bar and it shows me the colour, the next colours of the signal coming up. Shame you can't go any faster. Right, so, because this is going to be the last one, I did ask at the beginning of the stream, we've had 29 votes, which is really good, who would be the character that the Loco character that you would like to see most as the next available download. In fourth place, poor old Toby with in fourth place, poor old Duck with 14% of the vote. 17% is Toby. 21% is Edward. With 48% of the vote, nearly half, Henry takes the biscuit at the moment. That's not bad. Personally, I'd vote for either Duck or Toby. $11 from Knapford. We definitely do need those four locos: Henry, Edward, Duck, and Toby. I know people would like to see the other ones as well, the twins and that. speed up a bit. Rocking and rolling over the old point work. No end of train light on the end of the train. Not good. Nice little run this, to be honest. Just running non-stop from Vickerstown to Knapford. Good thing is, we haven't yeeted anything yet. Not yeeted anything off the track. Right, let's whack this up a bit. Gordon's Hill is next. Guys, if you have enjoyed this, don't forget, hit the like button, hit the sub button as well, come and chat. The only reason why I ask people to sub is for when they chat, basically is to stop the bots coming in. and posting crappy messages. I love the looks where it's just like they've just gone a bit slap happy with the old paintbrush on the sides here. Wellsworth is what we next, and then we just got Knapford. Sort of keep an eye on us on the controller now, because I think on the approach to Knapford we'll have a red at some point. It's approaching midnight on the Isle of Sodor. Day starts again. Miles to Knapford, and then that'll be it. No, I'm not going to go super fast. It's not the whole point of it. Coming up to a stop, so yeah, ain't gonna happen. Well, we're gonna have a we're definitely gonna have a red light at some point. So I've got to stop slowing down. We have the bridge somewhere. Oh, it'll be after the tunnel. We're fine. After the tunnel, we're gonna have to start slowing down. Can't see anything, mind. Tanks. Tar, apparently. That signal at the end of the bridge, that one there, it's at danger. Not that one, that's just a caution. It's that one there, it's at danger. Like I just said, signals at danger. There you go. Now gone green, saying that I've got the little signal down there, saying that I've got going into the yard. It's called signal past at danger. It's called a SPAD, and basically the game ends. And if you did that in real life, you're allowed 2 of them or 3 of them, and then you get sacked, basically. There we go. That is it. Right, let me just hit that. And let me just hit that, end the poll, boom, and I just need to Control C, there we go. Yeah, that is going to be it. I've been going for since 2 o'clock, so yeah, we're good. We're all good. Whew. So yeah, been Loco Lucky Dip. Yeah, not in today's stream. It depends actually what the timetable is, which I will have a look at actually. Shunt's mail vans. James enters Knapford Yard. I don't think he does a lot of yard work, to be not yard work, but trucks. The only ones he did were the tar ones. So yeah, it's just basically to Vickerstown, Knapford to Vickerstown. Does all his run round turntable runs. So at 10 o'clock, James returns his coaching stock to Tidmouth Sheds. He runs to Knapford to pick up the mail vans, takes the evening mail service from Knapford to Vickerstown, leaves them in the yard of Vickerstown. James leaves the tar wagons and moves to the turntable at Vickerstown Yard. So this is what I just done. Finishes up for the day and returns to Tidmouth Sheds. And then James finishes for the day and returns to Tidmouth Sheds after turning on the turntable, and that's it. James and Gordon is your favourite. But if it's Edward or Gordon and Henry, that would be fine. Yeah, I know. It's just interesting to see if and when they do produce any more DLC. So, oh yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, I can't vote, but I would have voted for Toby, to be honest, because I quite like Toby. So, so yeah, but I like Duck as well. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. So a big thank you to everyone for coming in, having a little chat, and having a watch and a laugh. And I will possibly be live tomorrow night. Should be, hopefully. At some point, I don't know the time. If not, it will be on Wednesday. I'll be live as well, and then Thursday, and then have a day off on Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday as well, and then Monday next week. Yay! Oh, it's like a job, this. Well, I wish it was. Well-paid job, I wish. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you in the next one. Have fun, take it easy, and be good. See you later.